sake.
What's the plan then?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
Hey everybody, hello, welcome,
Welcome. How is everybody doing? Cylon, how are you doing? Big Battlestar Galactica fan. How are you? Happy Monday. Purpley Spark, hello. Saxtus and the Whisk. Saxtus and the Whisk. That's a new buddy cop comedy series coming out next year, 2026. Saxtus and the Whisk. In a meeting, be right with you. Be right with me. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Right, let's paint. Shall we paint about there? I think we should paint about there today. That's about right. There we go. Perfect. 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 Let's remove all of this. The Saxtus and the Whisk. The Saxtus and the Whisk. Move those out of the way. Let's get rid of that one. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, how is everybody? Are we all having a good Monday? Is everything going well? I do think I need to do some of these bases at some point. I need to definitely kind of crack on with that. What did everybody get up to at the weekend? Anything good? Have some fun? Everybody had some fun. Everybody had some fun. There we go. Saxtus looked like you were playing some games as well. It looked good. Right, now I have got a couple of cool things to show you as well. So we have the war trike. So I've got the war trike bits, which we can definitely kind of show off and go through, getting ready for next year. The year of next. And then also, we've got to pick which models we're going to do, which destroyers we're going to do. But yeah, we'll at least wait for Avian to get in here to show this off, because I have been doing some weird stuff with it, namely this. So we'll wait for Avian to appear, seeing as this is Avian's little project. Drop that over there. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I've had an interesting weekend. And I think what I'm going to try and do today, because these ones are pretty far along now. So I think if we can get the another squad, one of the other squads, up to that kind of like this sort of level, I think that might be quite good, quite fun. So we're going to drop those transfers back in there for the moment. We will need those very, very soon. We will need those very soon. But I think if we work on these ones, because we've done, I did the filling. If you remember, I did filling in the mold, the join lines, the gap lines that you get when you are joining these two pieces together. I filled those in the other day, so might be quite good to get those. Oh, we got the Vigilator as well. Ho, 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 ho. Not the Vigilator, the Moritat. There we go. Get the Moritat out, being as I've picked that up. There we go. There's the missile launcher for that. And then I think the other one, yeah, there he is. The other one is Office Base, because I didn't particularly like the pose. I was wondering whether the pose would be doable or changeable. Did the other one have a Oh, the other one's a double lightning claw, that's it, yeah. The other one's a double lightning claws. Hey Murdoch, how you doing? Murdoch. Yeah, so this guy has to, I've got to glue this guy back on his base. I've just got to decide at what kind of angle and pose and stuff I'm going to do it. Like, it looks like he's, I don't know, like, I think he needs to be at an angle sort of like that. Or maybe even, yeah, it's an interesting one, because he was like that, and I just think it was a bit too upright, so I think he needs to just shift over, maybe just shifting over, maybe his arm, maybe this arm is in a little bit the wrong place. Maybe the arms are a bit too static. So might have to like snap the arms off. I'm not sure. That one, he's not firing that one, so maybe that one. Maybe if that arm, actually, maybe if this arm was pulled back. Yeah, I think it's this arm. Let's snap this arm off. If I can do it. Hungry as always. Are you hungry like the wolf? I have bickies. So I've got some bickies. I've got bickies and tea. Bickies and tea. Bickies and tea. I do have some bickies and tea. And a runny nose, it seems. Bickies and tea. Bickies and tea. Yeah, this is. I think it is. I think I have to. I think I'm going to have to remove that. Oh, I knew that would snap off. This is what happens when you try and adjust things, though. You start snapping. Ah! There we go. Cool. That took way too much effort. And I've snapped that off as well. So he's all in bits. He's all in bits now. Everything is in bits. Right, let's start gluing him back together then. Oh dear. Oh dear, you can't write it, can you? You can't write it. Where are my tweezers actually? Let's do this with tweezers. Because it's easier to deal with if you do tweezers. Where are you, Christmas? There we go. What are you going to eat if you're hungry? Hungry like the wolf. God. This is making a right mess of this. That'll do for that. And then we just need to glue the Leg back on, which we can do ever so easy. Leg is easy to do. And then we need to do the hand on the arm. Remove a little bit of the excess super glue, and that should go on perfectly well. There we go. Okay, right, so now, after that palaver, now if I glue him, if he goes back on where he was, yeah, like I think that arm needs to be pulled back, but we'll see. Let all that kind of dry a little bit. Hungry as always. Right, we should get some music on. Let's get some music on, particularly before Purple Spark gets back and shouts at me. There we go. Get some music on. So, yeah, the goal is to try and do all these today. Get these up to a pretty good point. And maybe even the Moritat, because the Moritat's amazing, isn't it? So he's super cool. And he's got the wider, chunkier shoulder pads. Do. Okay. Right, so we need a tiny little file so that we can smooth down this putty that I put in between the join lines. I thought it would be okay, and I thought that join line would kind of, I thought it would suit the look of the model kind of thing. But the more I looked at it, the more I was like, no, that really shouldn't be a join. Like it looked like a panel line. I thought it would look quite good because it sort of looked like a panel line when I was building it, but that's not how it works. So that has now been filled. There's the putty you see on this side, look. And once it's been filed, we can get a buffing stick. Just buff it as well. Make sure there's no imperfections in that, and that should. We'll give it a quick coat of a quick close of the primer just to check, but that should. Yeah, okay. And then same with that little mould line. Well, join gap. Don't know what you call it. What do you call these? Like building gap. Join gap. I don't know. Because the mould line's easy, isn't it? What's this one? I don't know what the don't know what the phrase would be for that. I suppose, like, I don't know. Part gap? No. Join gap? Join gap. Joining gap? Joining line? Joint line? Joint line? Joint line? Hey, how you doing, perps?
Look at you being a pro streamer, Christopher. You're streaming, there is music, and you're doing hobby stuff. I'm kinda proudish of you.
Kinda, only kinda. Thanks. Thanks, Olivia. Olivia. I did completely rip this model apart though and ruin it, so I'm not that good, Olivia. And I'm trying to decide. I think that. Oh wait, no, it can't. The arm can't. Oh no, maybe it does need to come. Maybe it does need to be out in front. I thought it needed to be like pulled back, but it can't pull back because it's like got a angle to it. So maybe it does need to be out in front. Rah. Yeah, maybe it's that angle there. Maybe it needs to be out there like that. How's your meeting, perpsicles? I have bickies and tea. It was all right. What was all right? Oh, the meeting. That was it. Hey, if it was all right is how the meeting went, then that's pretty good. I was watching The Fog, which is basically the mist, isn't it? It's the yeah. So I've been watching I've put the Fog on before stream, so terrible biscuit selection in the US. Do they even have a biscuit selection? It's just cookies, isn't it? Here, have a cookie. I can make it worse for you if you want, Paul. I've got two. How are you doing? Yeah, my friend moved over to America to marry his girlfriend over there, and he says the same thing. Like, very, very, very sad. In the US, biscuits are a totally different thing. I got into a fight with a friend over this. Yeah, biscuits, like, they have weird opinions on biscuits and what biscuits are. They're like scones, like savoury scones that you have in a... They're almost like a savoury dumpling. I don't know. They're like a... Do they even have... Actually, that's a good question. Do they have dumplings in America? Do dumplings exist in America? Do they even know what a dumpling is? A biscuit in America seems to be like an American version of a dumpling that's got that's a bit more like scony, savoury scone. There we go. Look at that. I think that's probably the right way to go, isn't it? The only problem is that he's not looking in quite the direction it's supposed to be like. But he's not. He's got his finger on it, so like. Oh, I don't know about this one. Maybe I have to turn his head. Maybe if his head was that... Oh. Oh! You found digestives in the wild. I don't like dry biscuits too well dry. I have a local store run by a guy from Cheshire who has a fair selection, but they always sell out. Oh, wow! Hang on. If you got a local store by a guy from Cheshire, surely he's going to put some aside for you. Unless you're from, I don't know, what's the like the neighbouring town to Cheshire? Like Reading or something. Is it Reading? The gun sight is probably linked to his brain, so he doesn't need to look. Yeah, but like, it's one where his finger isn't on the trigger, so he's not really firing it. Like, I don't know. So it's a weird one. I'm overthinking this one far too much, but I couldn't get the pose on this guy right. Like, do you have the gun down and the... Maybe the fist needs to come up. Shall we snap the fist off? Maybe the fist needs to be out. Maybe it needs to be like that. Rah! Maybe that's it. Have the fist out. The local fish and chip shop is run by a Scouser. Oh my god, surprising amount of expats in New Jersey. The local chippy is run by a Scouser. That's fantastic. That's fantastic, actually. That's really cool. Soft cakes. Oh boy, stuff made out of heaven. It's all so expensive. What, a chippy? Is it like how I'm imagining it? Like a Scouser has literally gone over to America and started a chip shop, and all the Americans have gone, holy shit, this is amazing. And he's gone, ha ha, ha ha ha. This used to be like the cheap place where all the English would go for like a quick Friday dinner. I'm going to put the price up because you've never tasted anything like this. And all the Americans are still paying for it. It's just all so expensive. Like $10 for a portion of chips. Oh shit! What does he? Does he call it a chip shop? Please tell me he calls it a chip shop. That would be amazing. It existed before he moved. It was run by a different British guy. Oh my god! Okay, this is genius. What's it called? Can I Google it and find it? Please tell me it's called a chip shop. Or like Barney's Chips or something. Like a proper English. This is brilliant. Oh, yes. It's really funny. Like there's a few of those Instagram accounts where an American girl has like married a British lad. And there's one that I do like to watch because there's one from, I think he's from Preston. So up north, so he's got the northern accent and everything.
And a hater. I'm also God's favourite.
Oh, it's
princess
Atari.
and the most interesting girl in the world.
It's Atari. And he's like showing her all the things like a British Chinese takeaway and like fish and chips and beans on toast and all that lot. And every time she's like, "Fucking hell, this is amazing." We're like, "Yeah, we know." The store that sells British goods is the English Gardener gift shop. They literally call it the British chip shop. Oh, that is fantastic. Did you know that this intro sound for Tari was originally a meme by Jen and has been integrated into the game? Wait, what? I didn't know that. So Jen, what? Hey, why was? How was it a meme? How did Jen start a meme with it?
Good. Share
Hey,
our
Spiky.
and I will not hit you.
You're going to work? No. And we got a Manaringo. Hello, Manaringo. Manaringo, Mr. IBM. Yeah, I've got the war track to show you, but I'm gonna wait for Avian because I want to show it off when Avian's here. But it was not in the game at first. Oh. I watched a woman make an English breakfast from scratch. I mean from scratch. She made the black pudding with the sausages and the beans. Oh my god.
Normality. I repeat, we have normality. Anything you still can't cope with is therefore your own problem.
Yeah, fish and chips, like British fish and chips from a Chinese takeaway. Like Chinese takeaway chips are like top drawer brilliant. Just trying to join while working. Thank you, Manaringo. And we have a teeny tiny. We've got a teeny tiny in the house. We're currently trying to repose the sergeant of the destroyer assault squad, which is proving incredibly frustrating. But yeah, how is everybody? How was everybody's weekend? Thank you everybody for tuning in. That's very kind of you. I had a couple of wobbles on Discord last night, so apologies for that. BTWM is the black resin or just primed? Is it black resin or just? Oh no, this is just this is just primed. It's not resin, it's plastic. Productive but not much hobby.
All hail and huggle Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff, ruler of all the castles in the entire multiverse, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra nice person, and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade. Fuck. Moo. Tongue.
Ruler of all the castles in the universe. Empress Tari she's had quite the journey, because she started off as a princess. She's Princess Tari. She's literally royalty. She lives in Kensington. She lives in a massive Kensington townhouse in England. So yeah, Empress Tari has gone from Princess Tari II in Kensington to Empress of the whole universe. Mainly due to the fact that she's badass and scary as shit, but also mainly due to Olivia being her little cheerleader and championing all her missions and overtakes and overrulings and everything. I think she's passing from royalty to the divine soon. Yeah, she is going to be a divinity. She's going to be a divine spirit. It's crazy, to be honest. And in very little time as well, to be honest. Hi, Tari. Hi, Tari. Here you go. Tari, open up. You don't have any at home? Oh no! Tari, you can high five Paul from YouTube, because Paul hasn't got any either. He's in America. Choo choo! Choo choo, open wide! I thought you said choo choo because we got a hype train going. Christmas hype train. Christmas hype train would be amazing right now, to be honest. Alright, off to work I go. Week for me in dealing with pre-Christmas shoppers. Spike? Spike? Shit, I thought I had a Skaven to keep you going. I don't have a Skaven on my desk. But Spike, you've got this. Oh, YouTube, I was wondering. Hi, YouTube people. Retail, I feel for you, Spike. Spikey's going to be a legend though. I'll be on tomorrow for my morning. I don't go until 1 PM tomorrow. Nice, I'll be on tomorrow. At least I think I'll be on tomorrow. My sister's coming round tomorrow to pick up the prints from her wedding photos. Right. Yeah. So I've completely gunked up and messed up that, and that's fine. That should be a bit better now. So we can dink. We can at least glue that back on. You 3D printed? No. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. Mannering with a 5-stream streak. Get in there. I don't trust Twitch anymore because I'm pretty sure Mannering has been in every stream for like a year. Like, why Twitch has suddenly gone, oh yeah, it's alright, he's only on a 5-stream streak now. I think he gets bored. I think Twitch literally just gets bored. I have an hour and a half to do hobby. Do I paint my cast Aquilins by Kazakin Bodies or the Raven God Wolf Scouts? I think you do the Raven Scouts. I think you do the Raven God, I think you do the Raven Scouts. I love my Raven Scouts. I'm really pleased with them. I have a 26 streak. Twitch has reset it at least twice this year. Did you nearly get to 200 or did you actually get to 200? Bored. That's why we have a 7 TV. That's why we have 7 TV. What's 7 TV? It fucks you over if there's a restart of the stream. They reset even before 150. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever restarted my stream. Do you have to, like, rather than be in the stream before it starts, do you actually have to actively join the stream? Is that what it is? If it crashes. I had the same issue with Studio J. It has reset at least twice. I wasn't certain about doing them with the actual models until I saw yours. Was very lucky to snag a box on release day. Congrats. An extension for chat, more emotes, GIFs and stuff. Hang on, what was that? What was that, Murdoch? That's why we have 7 TV. So 7 TV is an extension for chat. Gotcha. Right. So we need to carry on cleaning these up. I have explained about my nails before. I'm trying to grow them a little bit so that they don't stab in and cut into my fingers. I don't know how well it's going, but apologies for them being a little bit long. The stream I watch actually regularly doesn't even count my streak. Yeah, the stream streaks are weird. I don't get them. Oh no. Oh no, Tari! 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 May I link the page for 7TV? If you're a subscriber, of course. Yeah, you can link whatever you like if you're a subscriber, dude. I probably won't put it on this channel, so whatever, unless it's just like a local thing that you have to put on yourself. I think that if the stream was not the affiliate program, there is no streak, but I could be right. I think that if the stream is not in the affiliate program, there is no streak. Twitch being Twitch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tari 2, what did you get up to at the weekend when you before you were being tormented and teased on stream for not having custard creams in the house? Before that day, all those glorious days before the day you were taunted on stream for not having custard creams, what were you up to? The good old days, the happy days, Tari. Sanity is for the weak. Sanity is for the weak aspiring? Is it really? It's a very, very, very strange statement. Not an awful lot. Some Christmas stuff. Went to the pub. You went to the pub? Tari 2 went to the pub. Tari 2, look how cool these are. Look how cool these are. So we have got a Horus Heresy section in Discord if you are kind of diving in. I'm still fingers crossed hoping for some Mark IV. I need a new Mark IV so I can do my reconnaissance squads. Because I want my reconnaissance squads to be Mark IV. Don't ask. There's just there was a picture in the Black Book of the Raven Guard reconnaissance squads, and they were in Mark IV armor, and they look really, really good. So that's the inspiration behind that. What did you drink at the pub, Tari? What do queens of the entire universe drink when they go to the pub? Born to be kings, we are the princes of the universe. Just beer? Just beer? You mean you don't get like a big posh cocktail with an umbrella and everything? Is this you trying to kind of say that you're not that kind of royal and you can hang with the commoners and stuff? Is it one of those kind of things? Well, I'm one of you guys, really. Do not fear my power. Nah. Nah, just like beer. Nah. I'll sometimes drink rum, an occasional red wine. I did some slow gin this year, first year. So I've got slow gin, which is very good. We should do a Christmas stream where I just drink slow gin. Always drink responsibly. Do they allow alcohol on Twitch? They do allow alcohol on Twitch, but you can't get drunk. Oh, where did I hear this? I heard if alcohol was discovered today, taking into account and consideration like everything that's in it in terms of harmful things for your body and everything, the medical allowance or recommendation of what you would be allowed to drink would be a glass of wine a year, taking into account of what it does to your body and the harmful things that it has in it. Because I'll be down for a Christmas party stream. Should we do a Christmas party stream? When should we do a Christmas party stream? Should we do a Christmas Eve Christmas party stream? When's Christmas Eve? What day is Christmas Eve on? Oh, my beer order from Trembling Madness arrived today. Much tasty street. What on earth is Trembling Madness? Not a huge cocktail person. Can we have a vote in chat on when we should do a Christmas party stream? Because I want everybody here. Everybody should be here, either like hobbying or just getting drunk. Wednesday, couldn't do that though. Dope. Tuesday, Christmas Eve, 23rd. Who's around on the 23rd? I'll make a room in Discord to show what you're all drinking for the. You can hobby then, as I don't drink alcohol. You can make some like virgin drinks. It's a very nice bar in York with an insanely well-stocked shop you can order from online. Oh, we can do party hats, Christmas music and stuff. Oh shit, my hat! Where's my Santa hat? Thank you, Tari, too. Not doing very well with Christmas this year, am I? I'm very distracted.
OMG, this noob forgot his hat.
I'm not a noob. Not a noob. How dare you say I'm a noob? I was looking online for a recipe today for Christmas present for my sisters. So I'm going to make chocolate dipped cookie dough bites for my sisters for Christmas, which would be quite cool. But because you don't cook the flour, because it's just like a raw mix, you have to cook the flour before. To remove any like pathogens and stuff from it. Pathogens. Around this time of year, I remember the Christmas jumper I really should finish knitting and definitely don't have time to complete. I checked the recipe you posted. It's odd that it's not baked. Yeah, so it's just like raw cookie dough. You've started your dread. Yes, Tari. Yes, Tari. Here's my 2, Tari. So for Dreadcember, there's one of them, which I kind of fell out and got angry with because it's not very clean and not very kind of like painterly friendly. So I turned my attention to the Deradeo one. So we've been doing the Deradeo one, yeah, quite cool. They need a bit more contrast. I need to push the highlights a bit on both of them. You painted Moonstone models. Didn't work on my dreads lately. That's probably because I'm not really saying, like, I'm painting bloody Destroyer Assault Marines rather than Dreadnoughts. Damn, there's some nice dreads. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I've got another one. Where is it? There we go. I've got another one which I'm going to do as a Deliverer Dreadnought. So this one's going to be dark red. And obviously removed and smoothed out all the bits for it. Added a missile launcher to the top, and then this one's also going to have a big back banner as well, because this is like a big distraction Carnifex with 2 claws. It's just going to run at the enemy like rah! You have an excuse. I actually play Moonstone and I want to test all my models. Ooh, look at me, I'm Purples. I go down to my hobby shop and play games every week. Probably play a couple of games this Saturday. Has everybody seen? Ed's project Man of War? I've got loads of 3D prints for Battlefleet Gothic, and I want to print some of those out and do some of them, paint some of them up. Like I've got this one. Look, there's one, and that's missing the front bit. But yeah, I've printed a load of these. I've got like the Eldar ones. Look, there's an Eldar one which is quite cool. So yeah, I think it'd be quite cool at some point to paint some of these up and just have like a little mini fleet of some of the cooler ships. The Eldar one is gorgeous. What, this one? I really like the Eldar ones. Yeah, they came out quite well. Yeah. They're very kind of straightforward to paint as well. I reckon we could airbrush these like really well and really quickly, and then just give them a wash, pick out details, done. So the time and effort from these comes from supporting them. So I think I did that one like that actually. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm very sorry. So yeah, the challenge with these comes from, or the time sink, sorry, comes from supporting them, and also getting the scale right as well. Like that they went with sails for Eldar ships. Yeah, these are they were supposed to catch like all the solar particles, weren't they, and turn the solar particles into energy. Right, give me a second. I'm just going to go and blow my nose. 2 seconds. I will be right back. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think about doing some Battlefleet Gothic in the new year? I think that might be quite good fun. 1 sec. We need orc attack moons. What the hell is an attack moon? I do have some orc. I've got loads of. Hang on. Let me read out. I don't think I can share my file window. 3D prints. Battlefleet Gothic. So I have Chaos. I've got a fair few Chaos stuff. So I've got a Chaos Cruiser, a Globe Destroyer, and a Battleship. So I've got some Chaos. I've got some Dark Eldar. So the Dark Eldar, I've got Cruiser, Escorts, Grand Cruiser, and Light Cruiser. So I've got 4 different. And then the Dark Eldar ones as well. They shift like loads depending on what kind of loadout you give them. So the Light Cruiser can have like 8 different loadouts and shit. I've got some Eldar. So I've got a Void Stalker, a Battleship, a Cruiser, a Grand Cruiser, a Mark IV Cruiser, a Mark III Destroyer, and a Flame Grand Cruiser, whatever that is. So I've got all of those. I've got Imperial. So Imperial. I've even got some. What do we call it? Like Inquisition stuff. Oh, Attack Moon. Got any pictures? Haven't got any pictures. What is it? Orc attack moons like the much smaller rocks. Oh, so it's just so is it is it a moon that they've attached engines to? That's fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, well, I mean, that's easy to do, isn't it? You just get a rock. So yeah, the Imperial stuff, I've got an Ambition Galleon. I've got some Imperial ships, some Inquisition ships, a light cruiser, weapons batteries so you can change all the different things, a Rogue Trader Brigantine, a Lunar, and then a Sword class. So I've got those. Necrons, I have... there we go. So I've got a Shroud, a Tomb Ship, a Cartouche, a Dirge, a Jackal, and a Scythe. So I've got all the Necrons, including a light cruiser as well. And then the Orcs, I have Onslaught, a Savage, a Ravager, a Cruiser. I think that's it for the. Yeah, that's it for the Orcs. And then the Tau, I've even got some Tau. I've got a Custodian ship for the Tau, like woo. And then I've got an Ambition Galleon. What's that for? An Ambition Galleon, I think, is Imperial again. So, yeah, I've got Chaos Dark Eldar, Imperial, Necrons, Orcs, and one Tau ship. So, yeah, at some point, I think it would be quite good, because I do really like them. I think they're fab. And the same with X-Wing as well, actually. I've got some X-Wing prints. Hey, Nigma, how are you doing? Oh, Purple's is on the lurk. No! So, yeah, anyway, I just thought it would be quite good fun. Don't know why I'm so sniffly today. Feels like I've got something at the top of my nose, like all irritant and stuff. It's really weird. Yeah, I think it could be fun. Let me know what you think. Because I could, because I've got all the 3D prints, I could put them all up. I could put them all up on my, because I've kind of like gathered them all, sort of thing. I could put them all up on my Google, link that in Discord, and then you could all kind of print some and join in. Maybe I think that might be quite cool. But yeah, it's one of those games that's like nostalgic and really cool, and it'd just be quite fun to paint some. Like I say, the challenge is just spending time and supporting them all and stuff. That's what takes so long. Right, I'm going to have the last bite. I'm sorry, Tara. I'm going to have the last bite of my custard cream. How are you doing, Nigma? Are you having a good day? What we're doing today, Nigma, we've got all the other destroyers up to this kind of point, which is quite cool. We've obviously got some chipping to do and some weathering and some battle damage. Like, I've given the destroyers white shoulder pads so we can battle damage and burn them, and it should show up a little bit more. So I'm going to do the assault versions as well, and you might remember that we filled in all of these gaps from gluing them all together. So we filled in all those gaps. So I'm just going through and sanding them flat now, so that we can reprime them and kind of carry on. So yeah, anyway, I just thought it would be quite cool. I thought it would be quite fun to do some Battlefleet Gothic. I'm at work going to try and combine the Death Company Jump Chaplain and the Primaris Chaplain later. Might look janky. I think that works. I think that would work. I still have to. Where is it? I still have to make a Raven Guard out of this guy. That's still on the list of things to do. I want to put these wings on a Raven Guard. I don't know what he's going to be. That's the thing. I need to decide what he's going to be. He needs to be like some weird, cool, special character. You have him in box. That guy, the what do we call it? The what's he called? Astorath. I like Astorath. I thought that was a really, really nice model. Well, this one's going to be tricky to do. Look, we've got to try and sand this down without knocking off the feather. Look forward to seeing it, Nigma. Are you going to share it in Discord when you start it? Yes, sweet. Look forward to seeing it now. There we go. I wish we had a multi-part chaplain and librarian. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? I don't know. The multi-part thing is slightly frustrating, really. The 40k rules are really restrictive to storytelling, which is a shame. I've got the jump pack captain somewhere. He's over there in the pile of things. So at some point I will do a Raven Guard jump pack captain, and maybe he's the one that ends up with the wings. I don't know. I kind of wanted to use as many Reaver bodies as I could. I think the Reaver bodies look really good for Raven Guard, and I was going to actually think about just putting like all the loadouts and everything just on Reaver bodies. So an intercessor would have the bolt gun, but it would just be on a Reaver body because it would look really cool. That's kind of what I wanted to do with my Raven Guard. Thought that would be quite fun, but should I also buy the jump captain with a thunder hammer? I mean, it depends what you want to do. He's alright. I don't particularly like the pose. There we go. So those join lines sorted, so they should prime up better now. Let's do this one. Oh no, we've already done that one. Let's just clean it up a little bit with the knife. It's Die Hard 4 movie night this week, by the way. Not everything needs to be leaping on a tactical rock. Yeah, not everything does. I mean, like, having said that, I've got a lot of mine are leaping on tactical rocks, but that's mainly just to give him a little bit of height. I think he's just a bit anemic. I was gonna use the base model and kind of repose him a little bit. That was my plan, particularly as I've got a lot more comfortable reposing Marines recently. Like all these are reposed, and it's quite easy because you just cut all this away and then you just resculpt the webbing, which is quite good fun to try and do. So I'll probably try and do that basically whenever new Space Marine stuff comes out. I'll probably try and redo that. I'm wondering, here's a question for you. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, what's on Warcom today? Oh wow! Oh, this is the boxes, isn't it? Yeah, this is the boxes things. Mark Bedford. Quite cool, aren't they? That's quite cool. Huh. Oh, that's clever. I like that with the transfers on the inside. That's quite good. That's brilliant. Oh, I like that as well. Hey, these are quite good. Hey, they're pretty good. I like those. Okay, so nothing out. So what? Here's a question. Here's a question for everybody. How do I turn that into a Raven Guard? How do I make him a Raven Guard? Because he's got a cloak. Because I can remove I can remove some of the U's. Is it just going to be, I'll just turn, like remove the U's and give him like a black raven feather cloak thing? They're dull. I like all these warden bits. Beaky helm. Do I just give him a beaky helm? Oh, that's so good. He is so good. I just think it'd be really funny to turn Titus into a Raven Guard, so I want to do it. Does he need a beaky helm? I think he does need a beaky helm, doesn't he? I think if you give him a beaky helm, that's a big step. I mean, that's already like a bit of a beak, so you can lean into that. That's not moulded. That's a transfer, which is fine. That you can trim off. All these here you can trim off quite easily. Oh, one stop, you legend. One stop. How do I turn this guy into a Raven Guard? What ideas? I mean, he's got his hand out here. You could put a raven on his hand. Easy. Tell me.
Quarantine activated.
Is that it? You just give him a beaky helm? Do I just give him a beak helmet? Do I just give him a beaky helmet? I'll have to give him a bolt gun that's got a silencer. Is there anything you do with the weapon? Do you give him a claw? Raven skull over the cross. Oh yes, you've got a cross there. That's a good point. I can put a raven skull over the cross. Thank you, Nigma. And I've got some of those. No gun, just claws. That's a good point. Just remove the gun and just have a big claw hanging down. Yes. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I can do that. That's a good idea. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? That would be really cool, because there's not that many ultramarine symbols on him. Like, I can remove all of those. That's dead easy. Remove them. Give him a claw. What do I do with this hand? Do I leave the hand holding the chainsaw, or do I put a claw on that hand as well? Because I could double. I think I've got one Cave and Shrike claw left. Couple shoulders, plasma minigun melter, and a power heavy bolter plasma gauntlets in new central. Wait, what? Claw with a pointing finger. How do you fix the halo? That was pissy, so you just cut it off. I just don't even include it, dude. I just get a pair of clippers and go snip. I wasn't even considering that bit. Yeah, I wonder how many. You want a raven there instead. I haven't got a raven, that's the thing. Ravens are really tricky. Ravens don't exist in many places in 40k. Like I would love him to be holding a like I want a raven to be on his hand there, but I just can't. You can't get a raven. Ravens aren't anywhere. The only kind of birds you can get in 40k and Age of Sigmar and stuff are vultures. You got a Chaos Knight kit with the birds not used. They're vultures though, aren't they? They're not really ravens. You're resourceful. I'm sure you can find one to print. I'm not allowed to print it. I'm not allowed to print anything for this one, Tari. Can't print anything for this one. Yeah. On the shoulder, plastic print job, add glue. On the shoulder, plastic print job. What? Sculpt a bigger beak on one. What, on one of the vultures? Yeah. The vultures are like, they're not. Oh. Have I got a raven anywhere? I don't think I've got a raven anywhere. I don't think I've got a raven anywhere. Beaky helm. A beaky helm on the vulture. There we go. What about the Raven Guard Horus Heresy upgrade sprue with the beak with the plume? So the Horus Heresy helmets are too small for 40k. So these helmets, these helmets are too small for 40k. They don't work. Sorry, these helmets are too small for 40k. They don't work. So if I use a helmet, it has to be a 40k helmet. Just put the whole ass Daughter of Cain bird lady on there. Just have her like posed on the back of his power pack. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't think I have to overthink it. Like this already has wings, so I can put a raven skull on there. I can, if I replace that with a claw and put a beaky helmet on, I think that's all you need to do. That's probably all you need to do. The only thing I'm considering, thank you very much for the claw idea on there, because as soon as you put a massive claw there, massive big lightning claw there, that's fantastic, that's perfect. This is just the only thing. I don't know what to do. Does he keep the chainsaw? Like, is there a better picture of him with the chainsaw? These are gorgeous. I love all these. No, there's not a better picture of him with a chainsaw. Oh, fucking Nightbringer. There's not a better picture of him with a chainsaw. I might have to cut that hand off and just like put a pointy claw on it. Hold a relic like the Justicar. Oh, I could hold her. That's a good point. Maybe he's holding... What relic would a Raven Guard be holding? That's a really good idea. Maybe he's just holding a relic. Put some chains. So many new minis for you to paint. Space Badger. Sold. Sold. He's holding... I've got a Raven Guard captain with a black raven cloak with a power claw, and he's holding out a Space Badger. An Easter egg. What, just turn the hand the other way around and then just paint a colourful Easter egg. Could do that special character Raven Guard, jump pack, lightning claw, feet pick and mix bits. I could give him a jump pack. Giving him a jump pack would be quite fun. I could give him Cave and Shrike's jump pack. I've got a spare Cave and Shrike jump pack. I could give him a jump pack. That would be quite cool. And if I give him a jump pack, I'm tempted to leave him with the chainsaw, you know. I am tempted to leave him with the chainsaw. Because I quite like the pose of him just holding the chainsaw. Badger needs to have a wooden spoon and some mashed potatoes. So, rumour has it that badgers do like mashed potatoes. Everybody knows. Could do that special character Raven Guard jump pack, lightning claw. Yeah, I might give him. Yeah, I think that would be quite fun. I think that would be. So give him a jump pack, because jump pack and cloak obviously very 40k. Jump pack and cloak is just so 40k. That's hilarious. No capes. Give him a lightning claw. Trim off all the U's. Put raven skulls on all the bits that need raven skulls. What you want on Centurion melee units in 32mm. And then remove the Iron Halo, because fucking Iron Halo, and give him a beaky helmet. Done. Does he have a regular bolter, odd for a tall boy marine? No, he's got the what do we call it, bolter, the new Primaris bolter cordy thing. Bolt rifle, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think that's the way to disrespect Titus appropriately. Turn him into a Raven Guard. I mean, the ultimate one would be turn him into a word bearer or something, right? Maybe I turn him into a... Oh, I could turn him into a Night Lords. I could turn him into a Night Lord. No, Raven Guard. Let's just stick with Raven Guard. pushing it too far now, Christopher. Pushing it too far now, Christopher. A Sons of Nemeroth? What the fuck is a Sons of Nemeroth? Yeah, I think that probably works. Because if I do this kind of, where is it? There we go. If I do this kind of slightly cold black, and then I can do the raven, like make the cloak like feathers and do that proper like black. From the first game, I don't know what game you're talking about. Laura thought I was going mad when I talked about Badger and Badger last night. Bodger and Badger. Bodger and Badger. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. So yeah, I've got all these raven skulls, look. I've got all of these that I can just add on, which is dead easy. So that'd be quite cool. Space Marine. Oh, as in Space Marine and Space Marine 2. Okay, everybody knows Badger loves mashed potatoes. Everybody does know that. Everybody knows that Badger loves mashed potatoes. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that idea. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we'll turn Titus into a Raven Guard. Whenever he comes out, we'll grab that kit and turn Titus into a Raven Guard because that's funny. Tari loves mashed potato too. You love mashed potato too. Do you know what I'm having for dinner tonight, Tari 2? Tari 2, do you know what I'm having for dinner tonight, Tari 2? Tari 2 2 2. Tari 2 2. Tari 2 2, are you wearing a tutu? Chili? No. no, I'm actually not. I'm actually not having chili tonight. I'm having jacket potato. Have old metal edition Captain from '99. Mix it up today with a shield on the Stormbolter arm for a 4+ invuln and added a Grey's heavy incinerator on the sword arm. Lost the bad metal banner. Or chicken and rice. Chicken and rice would be really good, wouldn't it? Yeah, chicken and rice would be fab. Oh, by the way, there's the Raven Guard. The Horus Heresy Raven Guard helmet with a plume. And oh, da, da, da. Teeny tiny helmet. Tiny helmet. So small. So small. I'm going to buy you a tutu, Chris. You're obsessed. I'm not obsessed. And use a tactical troop plastic banner. He's gorgeous. Yeah, should I give him a banner? I think it would be quite fun to give him a banner, actually. Would be quite fun to give him a banner. No, don't buy me a tutu. Buy yourself another tutu. Like, you need all the tutus. I know you love wearing them, Tari Tutu. Tari Tutu do 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 do. Tari Tutu do 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 do. Tari Tutu do 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 do. Tari Tutu. Right, let's do this one. Cool. Thank you, everybody. That was a good brainstorming of how we can suitably get Titus, the Titus model, into a Raven Guard army. That is excellent. Thank you very much. You don't own a single tutu. I'm not surprised you don't own a single tutu. I'm pretty sure you've got about 70. Having a single tutu as a princess and empress of the entire universe would be madness. Like, what would you do if the tutu was in the wash? What do we think? What do we think, Twitch chat? Like an empress in a tutu is infinitely more powerful and greater ruler than one without one. It's like the Empress's new clothes. When she wears a tutu and everybody goes, fucking hell, you look amazing. She's like, yep, I do. Now bow down before me and worship me. I think you'd be surprised how few women own and wear them. Yeah, it's only the true rulers who own tutus. Not everybody can be like cool enough to wear a tutu, Tari. And I know you're aware of this because you are one of said cool women. You are said cool empress. The princess of the universe. On the snotlings all in pink, just 70 little green fairies. The snotlings? There we go, that's another one done. Probably just pass this one over with the polishing stick as well. Here we are, born to be kings, we are the princes of the universe. Here she is, born to be queen, she is the empress of the universe. Tari too, yes she is a tween. She's a queen. Right, last one. Last one, and then we can... Well, I've already started this one as well, so this one should be nice and quick. And then we can prime these and start the Corvus armor. Start the Corvus armor. Goldilocks, what a ledge. Hello, how are you? Hydrate. I've got a tiny bit of tea left. I shall hydrate with a tiny bit of tea left. How are you, Goldilocks? I'm sure Purpley Sparky Spark. Don't you have the Cursed City box? I do have the Cursed City box. I do have the Cursed City box. Oh, hang on. I've got the Cursed City box, but I haven't got all the models from it. There are some ravens in there, aren't they? Oh no, I do have... Oh, hang on. I've got... I turned them into thingy bobs for my Drakari. I wonder whether one of those is. Hang on. You sent me a picture. Annoyingly, Facebook fucking Messenger is not available on... Oh wow! Oh well, that's very Raven-y. Yeah, the Corvus Cabal is an obvious one to go to, but they don't make that anymore. It's really annoying. I should have picked one up before. I wonder if that Raven in the Corvus Cabal is available on eBay. I'll have to check if those Corvus Cabal are available on eBay as individuals, and also if that Cursed City part is on eBay, because that would be quite good. I would like to have him holding a Raven. I think that would be perfect. Just finished my wrapping and getting HG Arch completed. I just broke a piece though, so no debating if I could cut the other side and match it to the right. Oh no! Yeah, one stop. Thanks for that. That's really cool, actually. Cheers, Stu. Because I think having a Raven on it would just kind of finish off the version. And then you could paint it in the same tone as the feathers on his cloak as well, and it would really tie that in as well. It would look perfect. Alright, where's eBay? eBay. Corvus Cabal. Corvus Cabal. They're stupidly expensive because I don't know why they decided not to make them anymore. They're some of the best kits they've ever done. Madness. Oh, here we go. Individuals. No, it's too much. They're too much. They're like 20 quid for an individual model. Oh, it's really annoying. I should have bought them. I should have bought them when they were available. I bought the snake ones because I really like the snake ones. Yeah. Ask Murfield. Oh, cheers, dude. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, he doesn't reply to me, so he will reply to you for sure. Cursed City. Are they markers? I think they're markers, aren't they? Right, so that one is 5 quid. All of them for 8. That one for 5. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on that one, and I'll keep an eye on... That was 3 quid, but 20 quid postage. Nope. 4. That one's Australia as well. That one's Australia. God, they're all in Australia. There we go. 8. Oh no, that one's goldfish. I'm not buying some goldfish. Okay, cool. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I just cut it to match. I feel like they're a bit long to begin with. Just trying to justify my mess up. Oh no! Here we are, born to be kings. Yeah, the Corvus Capal have got some really, really good Raven Guard bits, haven't they? Back to Lurk. No, Purples! Purples, Goldilocks is here and he's going to be very, very sad if you go back to Lurk. They have me do work stuff. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to do work. I have to do actual work. No! Always a little disheartened when Alice has to lurk. You listen to this, Alice, but always understand that real life before URL. But so, no, I'm going to ignore that last bit. Goldilocks is always a little disheartened when Alice has to lurk. There you go, Alice. I hope you feel suitably guilty now. do work, Gross can be me. Hey Target, how are you doing? How you doing, Target? Demolition crew coming today for the basement. Oh yeah, is that today? Negative for asbestos so they can rip the drywall out. That's fantastic news, dude. Really, really good. Is that all of them done now? I think that's all of them done, look. We've done them all. Okay. Yep, is that one? Oh, that's quite a lot. I have to soften that down a little bit. All of them. I need to do this one. What was the other thing I needed to touch up on these? There's something else that I just thought of. Damn it, what was it? Oh, that was it. There we go. Right, okay, so we can get... Where's the mix? Where's my mix gone? There it is. So we can get my Raven Guard mix. And we need to add a little bit of black to this. Put some black on the wet palette. And I probably need a fraction more. Yeah, definitely needs a fraction more. What time are they coming, target? There we go, that's better. And why is that? Why's that going all funny? Let that dry and sand that off because that's gone weird. Oh, sexy science, Hannah.
Top
Thank
of
you
the
for the
morning to
resub.
your wee little Santa.
Thank you very much for the resub. Is that to say thank you for all the painting advice over the weekend? Thanks very much, Hannah. That's really, really kind of you. How are you? Dreadnought, I'm sure, is looking amazing as well. Are you pleased with it? You pleased with it? Yes! Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Dum 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Sexy Science Hannah is in the house, in the house. I'm very pleased with it, but I have a basing problem. Oh no. What's the basing problem? Have I done this one? Can't see whether I've done this one or not. I think I have. Maybe I hadn't. Basing all of my Imperial Fists with concrete bases, but the Ballistus has this raised bit of broken concrete with drain pipes and dirt around it. Yep. Who's that? Oh, Stormbird with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Also, I ordered the new Winter 7 series and it came up with a mess up tip, so late night I ordered an artist opus set from it. It's already in the US. Nice! Fantastic. Yeah, I got a, I don't know whether it was you, but I got a massive kickback on affiliates, on affiliate link. So I don't know whether that was you, but thank you very much if it was. Exclamation mark element. Anybody who wants to grab any Element game stuff, it really does make a huge help. It makes more of a difference than you guys know. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a lot, and then also affiliate kickback as well, because I get a higher kickback for the brushes than I do for just regular stuff from there. So thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Teeny Tiny. Yeah, I haven't checked my Redgrass affiliate actually for a while. Alright, let's do this one. Now the Moritat, I kind of want to give the Moritat like white or silver or something different on the shoulder pad, so. Or maybe white arms or something. But he's a sniper, isn't he? So maybe he should be a bit more. You got the XL. You're base coating these in about a 12th the time it takes to make. Yeah, well, this is a different kind of style as well. So this is a very kind of textured finish. So this is really watered down. This is this kind of first coat, and then we go with the highlights. So you end up with this kind of texture all over them, like the battle damage kind of gunked out sort of stuff. I'm not teeny tiny, so it might seem as large to me. Yeah, I've got the XL. I like their wet palette, but being the silly goose I am, I bought the smallest possible one. So if you're an affiliate, maybe I'll order the XL. Yeah, exclamation mark Redgrass, Hannah. Exclamation mark Redgrass. You can grab the XL from the link. That's a completely different. Disappointingly, neither am I. Okay, so that's all of those. So now we can use this straight out of the pot for the first highlight. Although we definitely need to glue that on. Right, I'm gonna glue that arm back on in the same place, like low down like that, and then we're gonna put the once it's dry, of course, we'll put the claw a little bit further out. Someone sent Studio Redgrass XL and I told him they named it after him. Okay. Let's glue this one then. So this one's just going to be glued. Just going to be glued down like that. If I can even pick it up. So that one's going to be glued there. If it'll glue. Fucking glue. I'm on call for the next 2 weeks because of vacation, so I've moved my work computer into the hobby room so I can happy while being on call since I can't take a vacation. Does that mean you can happy and hang out in Twitch chat? I'm glad you're happy, that's excellent. So yeah, if I put the, yeah, I've got to put the claw out there, haven't I? That makes it a little bit more interesting rather than pulled back. Still not the best, but it'll do. Here we are, born to be kings. It does look like he's saying hi though. Hi! He does look like he's saying hi though. Hi there. You're very happy. Nice one, Hannah. Good, good, good. Right, we'll leave that there because he needs to dry because that's not gluing particularly well. Okay, back to this then. Is this one dry? This one looks like it's dry. Okay. I might shift and do my Raven Guard for 40k a little bit more like this as well. I was going to try and do them airbrushy, but it doesn't quite come out quite as well as I'd like. Bum, 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 bum. God, it's very dark, isn't it? You have to push the thing up. little bit better at least. Alright, I've got 2 hours left of stream. Although I am going to break for a second. I'm going to go and throw my jacket potato in to oven to cook while I finish the stream, or while I carry on streaming. But jacket potato is like 2 hours in the oven, which is fine. And I'm going to make a cup of tea as well, because I'm out of cup of tea. So if somebody comes in and goes hydrate, I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't, because I haven't got any drink left. And obviously talkie as much as I do is not good. 2 hours, yeah, 2 hours. How long does it take you to do a jacket potato? Stick it on 4 and leave it in there for 2 hours. Lovely. And no, I don't microwave them. An hour and it's nice and crispy. An hour and it might be nice and crispy, but it's not cooked on the inside. Maybe I'll make one for lunch. What's your recipe? What's my recipe? What, for a jacket potato? You coat it in olive oil. You put salt and pepper all over it to make it go crispy. You then throw it in the oven for at like 120, like gas mark 4, whatever that is in equivalents, for like 2 hours. And then you do. I'm actually thinking about having baked beans on it tonight. But I usually have tuna and cheese. But I do it with chili flakes. So I make the tuna early with mayonnaise, chili flakes, and plenty of pepper, and then let it sit so that the tuna and the mayo and everything absorbs all the chili flavour. Yeah. "10 minutes in the microwave first, then an hour in the oven, and it's perfect." Yeah, I don't have a microwave. Spoilers, I don't have a microwave. Don't like microwaves. In the original Death Company release, even one with a like chaos rising due to a moulded issue, with the wing gem pick to the front, head 5 vet lighting 5 retro jump hammer and shield vets. Nice jump packs. It's unfortunate that they are done differently than the older edition from 92. Metal plastic 40k had to get 5 printed as well, but was able to get 5 original release in the Blood Angels. Oh no, wait, he's a microwave snob. I'm not a microwave snob. I just don't like. I don't like when you microwave something. I don't like how it cooks. Not a snob. The only thing I use microwave for is popcorn. I haven't had popcorn for years, obviously, because I don't have a microwave. Yeah, if I did popcorn, I'd have to do it in a saucepan. Yeah, the jump packs are cool, aren't they? Who's that? Oh, Whiskey!
Got a sub and lurk. Final sprint at work before the holidays.
Thank you, Whiskey Whisk. Thank you, Whiskey Whisk. Thanks for the resub, dude. Sometimes I'll use it to heat milk or melt butter if I'm making crumpets. Oh, crumpets. Especially if I forget a cup of tea and I don't want to waste it. Oh, I'll drink cold tea. It's fine. If you make a good tea, cold tea is also fine. Right, let's do the Moritat. I think this is the last one. I'm going to leave the shoulder pads because I haven't decided what colour to paint the shoulder pads yet. I suppose we can paint the recessy bits. See, this is what I mean about these being fun to paint, because they're so kind of low effort. Just focus on the angles that you want a little bit lighter, and then you can blend in the next colour. Right, is this one glued? I think it's glued. Oh, no, it's not glued. For fuck's sake. Okay, I need to address him then. I went to Seattle during the summer. We went to the crumpet shop there, and they make terrible crumpets compared to mine. I can imagine Americans making terrible crumpets. Right, shall I go make a cup of tea while all that kind of settles and stuff? Yeah, I'll be right back. Avian! Avian is here. Perfect. Perfect, Avian. We're waiting for you, sir. We were waiting for you because if I move all of these out of the way. How are you, dude? You okay? Silver tea. Why not just get warm milk? Wait, what? Hot drinks for days like these. Yo! Purples!
Christopher. Potatoes.
Potatoes? But Avian's just come here. I was going to show Avian the thing we were going to show him. Okay, we're going to potatoes first. God, demanding. Demanding. Olivia's so demanding. Right meow! We've got to go right meow. Where's the pussycat? Floof Central. Floof's meow. Oh, that's so nice. That is really floofy, isn't it? That is very floofy. It's a Tobes! Hi, my name's Poe, and I'm just a big bundle of cuteness. Hug him, Purple, hug him to bits. Hi, I'm a big bundle of cute. Look at the fluff! God, they're really getting the fluff on now, aren't they? They're like the. Is that a cat or is that? I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's the ear. There's the ear. Oh, Void Kitty. That's really cool. Thanks, Perps. Long-haired cats are awesome. You arrive at the perfect time, Tobes. Yes, Tobes arrives just when we do Pusscats. Nuln Cat. Yes, Nuln Cat. That's very good. Right, so Avian. We have this to show Avian because I've been working on it over the weekend. So Avian, we are doing today. So we've done and started and done the normal destroyers. We're doing the assault versions of the destroyers now. But the white shoulder pad should help with showing all the burns and everything. But that's not what we need to show you. What we need to show you is this. What we need to show you is this, Avian. Your taters are in the convection oven. Yes, Hannah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So the next thing I'm turning my attention to is the engine. That's the next thing. Aw, Purples with a gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tobes. Welcome back to the crypt. So here is put the fork back into the. There we go. Fork back into there. Here are the new forks, which I have made. So they fit on there like that. And then if we put one of the wheels on there like that, and then put the front wheels on, look how cool that looks. I mean, come on. And if we get where's the other bit? There it is. So if we put that on there, and then we can put that on there. How much cooler a silhouette is that?
That's so fucking cool.
Right? Got the angle right for it. Got the angle right for what? Purple said it right. It looks fucking cool. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I mean, it's hilarious that the suspension isn't even going to work at that rake. But quite frankly, I don't care, and B, that's very orky. So yeah, it's brilliant. It looks right. It looks brilliant, doesn't it? Doesn't it look brilliant? And then if we do this look, if we bring up the original, if we bring up the actual pic, hang on, let me find the actual water icon. You can see how different it is. It's no, it doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly, absolutely exactly. Let's bring up what the water icon is looks like stock. It's so different. It's so different. I started it. I was like, I wonder how long I should make the forks, and I was like messing around with how long I should make the forks, yeah. So I made it. I made them this long, and look at look at the difference in the silhouette. Honestly, can I get it in at the top? It's like so much bigger, so much cooler. So yeah, that's the war trike. That's where it started. So I'm gonna add loads of cables and details to the engine. That's next. That's next up. I've also, hey Shirato, how are you doing? I've also pushed one of the wheels up. So when we put it on the base, because it's going to be wheeling on the base, like of course it's going to be wheeling.
Do an old Ghost Rider.
So this is the Golden Demon. So I have to tread very carefully with mixing IPs. Obviously, it would be really cool to do an old Ghost Rider. I've just got to be very, very careful with IPs, and I'm not sure that would 100% work. However, I have pushed this side is higher up, so the wheel is up, right up underneath. As you can see, it's right up underneath the thing there, and on this side it's down a little bit further. So we've got a little bit of suspension travel on one side, which will be really cool. So it'll be like I'm going to do like quite a small base, so the front is going to be all overhanging the plinth and everything. And then the only other thing then is this. So there are the legs. Torque steer. Yes, yeah, that's exactly how they do it. Yeah, obviously, like a Ghost Rider Orc would be a very obvious kind of thing to step into. Now, this is where I'm getting a little bit stuck, because this is the War Boss's body, and this is the Rider's legs. So I know Orcs are a little bit top heavy anyway. I think that's probably pushing it a little bit too far. So I'm going to have to come up with an idea. I do need to lean the Orc back a bit further. So he's sitting upright a lot at the moment. So he needs to be kind of really kind of stretched back, because at the moment he's, as you can see, I really need to. Okay, Sinister. So he really needs to be. Oh, come on. There we go. He really needs to be, because it's like a proper like long low rider thing. He really needs to be kind of leant back a little bit more. So I'm gonna have to kind of shave out the seat a bit, because at the moment he's sitting quite upright. So he needs to be back here somewhere. So we're gonna have to do something about the legs. But other than that, I think it's pretty cool. Again, we'll just put that wheel back on like that, so that we can show the. I absolutely love the silhouette. That silhouette just looks. Whoops. That silhouette just looks absolutely brilliant. I love it. Absolutely love it. So the base, the plinth, is basically going to be from here to like the back of the engine. So the plinth is only going to be that big. It's not going to be a very big plinth. I mean, how big's that plinth? Oh, it's going to be a bit bigger than that. So it's going to be like that. Have I got anything like maybe that? Is that about the right size? Yeah, there we go. So the plinth is going to be about that size, and then the front wheel's just going to be hanging off, and he's going to have a bit of turn on the handlebars as well. So yeah, that's kind of like, it'll be a tiny bit bigger than this, because I want it kind of like from about there just in front of that to just so that the back of the jet just hangs off it. So it'll be like that at the front, like that at the front, and like that at the back. So however big that is, and I'll find out, and I'll make a plinth for it. Needs more grot. So there's a grot that comes in the kit. And he's filling up the engine with petrol. I'm not having because it's supposed to have. It has like a war boss on the back of it, and then a rider. So I'm not having the war boss on the back. I'm having the war boss riding it because I think it just looks so messy and so busy. So it's got a grot that's filling up the petrol tank, and then I'm thinking about putting another grot with a banner, holding a banner somewhere on it. So maybe like something like Makari or something. Like paint up Makari and just like put Makari on there, but the war boss is going to be riding it, and he's going to have like his big claw out here, and then a big shooter. So yeah, it's going to be really cool. But what do you think of that? I think that looks fantastic. I think that with the long forks just looks absolutely brilliant. So I can't wait to get this. You could cut the legs by those creases and add extra creases to increase the leg length, then pad the seat so he sits higher. I actually want him sitting lower. Here's a thought: go bits buying and look for orc bosses that sit on squigs. Yeah, that's a point. Not to be a dick, play around with the legs a bit more. Yeah, I'll get the legs right. You're not being a dick at all. Like I've got to get the legs right. The legs are too city upright. They've got the legs have got to like. The legs have got to absolutely like sit like right back at that angle. It's far too upright. Like legs have got to be. He's got to be like that. Anyway, yeah, the legs are going to be a tricky one to get right, but we'll get them right. Do a Gene Steel orc and add a third arm holding the handlebar. Nah, it's a cool idea, but no. He's got to be orky. It's got to be orky. It's for Golden Demon. We're doing it for Golden Demon. So we just got to make everything orky. Like we don't want to kind of mix and water down the look of it. And then the really cool thing is that once we put that on there, we also have the big teeth as well on the thing. I don't listen to me too much. I want to give flowing hair squigs a la Meatloaf. I mean, yeah, it's such a cool bike. Like that's why I really like the Wartrike. The Wartrike was awesome. I think it had so much potential. However, it's so easy just to kind of pull biker, like biker images from pop culture and apply it. But we need to make sure that we stay orky. Make it a mechanical arm. I think that would be too complicated. It'd be too complicated to kind of get the thing in. It's a cool idea again.
At least give him a Rambo bandana that flows in the wind.
We'll see which head I pick. It's a nice pet you've got there, Bishop. So yeah, there we go. Rah! But yeah, that's the starting point. This took ages. Took absolutely ages, making sure, because you've got to make sure you drill the holes right in the middle of these. You've got to make sure you drill the holes dead square, so that these forks don't like come out at an angle or anything. You've got to. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 holes. Yeah. So yeah, it took ages to do that, but. Yeah, anyway, so it's gone from about, I think they're about that long normally. So we've doubled the length of them. And these aren't glued in either, so I could also double the length of them even further. However, these are part of the shocks here, the shock absorbers, so they have to kind of slide up on the inside, so they can't be too much longer. And then that just sits in that hole there, and he's good to go. So I'm doing loads of sub-assemblies on this, as you can see, because I need to get access to everything when I'm painting it. There we go. So I need to get access to everything when I'm painting it. So yeah, this is the next thing I'm going to turn my attention to, and I'm going to start like putting some extra cables and wires and pipes and stuff in it. Result is so satisfying. Racer Suicide Prevention Squad, lot of explosives and stuff. As to my dread, the names on the legs is ticking me off. Thinning gold to get in there, and then cleaning around the name is a bit of a pain. I bet. Yeah, that sounds really awkward. Fantastic. So yeah, there we go. I thought I would wait for you to be in chat, Avian, before I started showing this off. There we go. Hope you approve. Hope you approve so far. Yeah, it's a good idea to check things. So yeah, I've got like he's limited a little bit by this seat at the moment. I mean, you can see I've started carving down the seat already, and he's got a big cutout in his trousers so that he sits over the seat. Yeah, he's just got to kind of sit further back. I don't know whether it might just be a case of like taking his waist down a little bit, but yeah, the legs definitely need to be kind of sat back a bit. So yeah, there we go. That's where he's at. So we will dink 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 dink. Yeah. I'll keep ticking away at that. Obviously, it's all got to be really, really neatly cleaned up. I've got to run some putty in there so that I can carve the exhausts straight, so there's no join line in that, which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do. So we'll try and do that at some point. And there's its own little hobby box. I've got a few of those kind of scattered around places. Right, let's do some more of these. So is that still, yeah, that one's still not glued on properly. Let's run some glue in the gap. Same with that one, because that one doesn't seem to be glued either. Oh, that's why it's not even on the fucking thing in the right place. This guy's absolutely ruined. He's just going to have to look how he looks, I think. It looks like the spray from my detailed airbrush is coming from the bottom of my needle, not the middle. Does this mean I have a bent needle? It could mean you have a bent needle. It could also mean that you've got a tiny bit of dust at the top. Yeah, that's a good way of kind of knowing it. It could be a bent needle. If you look at the needle, if you take your tip off, if you look at the needle as you pull it out, you should be able to, there we go, you should be able to see if it goes in square, if it comes out square. So you should be able to see if it's bent from that. And also that way as well. So you should be able to spot. You should be able to spot if it is. That's disappointing if it is. It's a shame. Speaking of bent needles, I need to order a new needle. Mine sprays slightly to the mine sprays slightly to the left. Is yours spraying to the left? Okay, let me try that. No worries. Yeah, you should be able to see. Because if like you should be able to visually see that. That's definitely something you should be able to pick up. Right, we've got an hour left, so let's see if we can get some of these highlights thrown in. We also need to do the, let's do the base grey for the white shoulder pads. I hate nozzles. Absolutely hate dropper bottles. Such a frustrating kind of pressure situation to deal with in terms of pressure inside the bottle when you're trying to get paint out and everything. So shit. Just look where the cone sprays on any given day and move my grip, which is a lot harder than just... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Same again, look. Just fucking paint everywhere. It would be alright. It would be alright. Look at the state of this. It would be alright if that cap pushed down and held that paint in, but it doesn't. It doesn't even meet. So when you're shaking it, well, the paint fucking comes out. It's really fucking annoying. Really annoying. Okay. There we go. There's the grey. Base grey for the white. Base grey on this one. that got bits in it? No idea why that's got bits in the surface. It's weird. And the last one is this one. So all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, connect this one. This one. Yeah, we'll leave that one off for a sec. Oh, it's an assault marine. It's the basic assault marines that have the white arms. Remind myself of that. There we go. At least they have the white arms in the black book, which is what I'm using as inspiration. There we go. Okay, so that's all those done. I think Salamanders was only the first founding involved. The design team probably just slapped some names on it, unless you count Nova Marines. The Dread has that name. Wait, did it? Hang on, wait. Just look at where the case please. Wait, did the Ultramarines fight in the Badab War? I believe they did. Oh, Avian. We're also when Titus comes out. If I grab the Titus model, we're going to turn him into a Raven Guard because I think it'd be quite fun. Are you going to rename him Frotus? That would be funny, wouldn't it? That would be really good, Sinister. Yeah, here is the new version of Titus. This is called Frotus. Right, so we've got these 4 to do. That one is actually, let's glue him onto his base. Because, whatever. He can't just be hanging around forever. So we'll just angle him a bit better. Have him like that. Right, let him cure. Let all that dry off and everything. Right, okay, so we've done the white shoulder pads, or we've started the white shoulder pads, which is fine. So now we've got to get the turquoise. Got to start getting the turquoise sorted. Okay. So. we go. Boom. Picked up a venerable dreadnought and I'm painting it. You are nice. Have you had to convert any of the weapons or anything? So the carved names on the arms, legs and torso did not make sense to be applied to one chapter or legion. So what have you filled them in? Or sanded them down? Oh, maybe I could give these white helmets. What has white helmets in the Raven Guard? Because then I'd have even more space to do like burnt. And these have got jump packs, so maybe the white helmets can differentiate the assault versions. Although the assault versions, well, maybe you do give them white arms then. Maybe you give them white arms, because the white arms, the assault marines, the Raven Guard assault marines had white arms in the black books, so that was why I was going to do. That's why I was going to give them white arms. But maybe because these have got jump packs, maybe these can have white arms as well, and you can kind of tie that in a little bit with that. That might be quite fun. That might be quite fun. Yeah, let's leave those arms until the end, and we'll put some more grey on them, because then as well that white can we can lean into like all the burnt bits on there as well. I think white helmets were like veterans and sergeants and things like that. I think the white helmets showed like a bit of rank, whereas the white arms if I remember right, were a bit more linked to the assault squads. So if we keep the helmets black, do that white shoulder pad, and then also we can then go like that. Give them white arms. In fact, I need to change the paintbrush. Give me a sec on the white helms. Oh, cheers, Avian. Yes, do that like that. There we go. Your hobby ADHD today got a Saturnine Terminator. This friend will dread and a destroyed Contemptor. Nice. There we go. Right. Captains and Talon leaders. Okay, so it is like a rank thing. So let's just leave these with white arms then. That's fine. Thank you. I thought it was like rank. I'm trying to introduce variety into how everything looks. And then, like I say, the white arms just allows you to do a bit more and show off the burns a bit more, because like that's one of the reasons why I thought the white on the normal destroyers would work really well, because that's how you can show the burns and the battle damage a bit more than you can on the black. And then if you do white arms on the assault versions as well, the jump pack versions, then you've got even more of a canvas to show the burns and the scorchings. Yeah, there's another one. Hey, Hook and Pin, how you doing? I might be off on my eyesight, but the Recon Raven Guard Marines look like they are flat black. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We've spoken about that. the reconnaissance marines are going to be Mark IV, and they're going to be black rather than this turquoise black. That's what I'm waiting for the Mark IVs for. Of course, the Black Book came out before the Deliverers lore and story from Warcom. The Deliverers? Also, if you want Deliverers in your... I have got Deliverers in my army. I've got the Saturnine... I've got a unit of Saturnine Deliverers, which I painted for Warcom. I've got the Dreadnought. There's the Deliverer Dreadnought, which we're doing. And I've got some Cataphracti. I've got 10 Cataphracti. Right, so let's do this one. That's very dark grey. Yeah, the Deliverer stuff is one of the reasons that kind of convinced me to do the Raven Guard, because then we've got the turquoise black, which I'm doing everything with hints of the white in there. You've then got the red of the Deliverers, and then you've got the jet black of the reconnaissance squads. Why are you running into a wall? Don't run into a wall. There we go. Done that one, so it's just the sergeant left. Oh, this means that the sergeant gets a white lightning claw. That's cool. There's that one. And try and get some. And that's on these to match the shoulder pads. Those ones are all good. This one probably needs a little bit. So yeah, there we go. Right, so we've got a bit more to play with in terms of battle damage and burning on these ones. As Avian keeps pointing out, we need to make sure they're kind of burnt up. It's just your signature entrance into... Oh, okay. It varies, but it's either running into a wall or something like punting and nurgling. There's a bunch more, but it's always a scream and running towards something. How are you today? You all are good? Right, we've got 40 minutes left. 40 minutes left. This is so good. These are gonna look so good. Yeah, I like the white arms. White arms should look great. Okay, let's do a bit more turquoise. I like the whole. I like the new pole mount plasma heavy bolter inceptors. You can LED light them with batteries with 2 plastic coin cases for the fitting mount battery LED resistant. Nice one, Troy. You're doing the LED marines as well. I'm good, just watching streams at work. Nice. Thank you for dropping in. As you can see, we're painting Assault Destroyer Squad for a Raven Guard. This is the normal squad. As soon as you do white arms, there's not a lot of armor left to do the black. So this is quite good, actually. It should really help. Should really help the burn look. Is stream go? Oh, fab! Give me a second. Give me a second to finish this one. We'll go and have a look. Looking forward to it. So, what's this guy's name? Is it Dredican? Oh shit! I knew I was going to do that at some point because I'm distracted talking to Twitch chat. There we go. Fill in that. Replace that turquoise. There we go. Dainiathos. Gotcha. I think it's similar to the Game of Thrones character. What, Arya? Right, let's have a look. Floofs! Stream gallery. So good. So good. So all of these, have you cancelled all of these out? Have you like flattened them all out, sanded them all flat or something, so they haven't got any names on them, so you can put whatever you need? Oh, so these are blank. Oh, sorry, I thought you said they had names on it, and you were like, well, they're not relevant. Gotcha. That's so cool. This is going to look great, dude. Very, very good. Right, is this the last one? It is. This is the last one we need to do. Fantastic. And then we can do the white, which is just pushing the grey up to a pure white very slowly. Temp base is going to be the Talon 30k. So thinking biofuel sludge in areas instead of something like sand. That sounds good. Anyone have a good idea on how to make sludge for a base? Mix loads of, or mix a bit of sand in with loads of PVA glue. Or you can get the mud from Vallejo. And they do a wet mud, a wet mud texture paste. which is really good to kind of like gunk on tank tracks and things. So you could use that. I would thin it down even further because it's a little bit sticky. So I would thin it with some even more water so it can kind of flow and you can gunk it in a bit better. But yeah, the mud is pretty good from Vallejo if you want to grab that. Just it's a bit sticky, so I would, like I say, I'd probably just water it down a fraction. Waiting for your lift home. Welcome back. So would the mud be some sort of petroleum brown black? Maybe try for some petrol rainbows here and there. That might be hard to do. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would veer away from that. It would be really difficult to make that read as like petrol reflections. I'd just do it as like a browny black sludge. Mix some black in with Rhinox hide and just do it like a really browny black. It's chilly. It is very cold. I'm very glad. Like when I'm streaming, like the warmth from the computer literally keeps the room warm. So close the door and get everything kind of like set up. But yeah, it is very cold. There we go. Right, do we do this guy? He should be dry now. Should be able to do him as well. This guy's a bit of a mess, actually. I'm gonna have to try to. Oh, Tiger Shark! Thank you for the follow. Are you a Tiger Shark fan or a Tau fan? How are you all feeling today? Not bad, thank you. How are you all feeling today? Taria with the resub. Thank you for the resub. Happy Christmas. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the resubs and the bits and everything today, guys. It makes such a difference, particularly at the moment. So really appreciate everything. Thank you. Promise I'm going to try and be better in the new year. Thank you for hanging. I got an interesting email today about cool stuff. Nice. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Holy shit! Thank you, Taria. That's so kind. Thank you very much. Happy Christmas, Taria. Thank you, thank you. Oops.
Oh my word. We have a terrier. Tons of huggles and lots of love.
A terrier. There we go. We've got a terrier. We have got a terrier. There we go. Right, let's just go back and make sure we're getting enough battle damage on all of these. We're just going to go back and hit some more battle damage, because as we keep pointing out, these are destroyers, so they need battle damage. So they need lots of little marks everywhere. One of the things that is going to help with the white. She's already on the lurk. She is already on the lurk. The Assault Terminators were released in stores a week ago, but my pre-order hasn't hasn't shipped. Yeah, sometimes pre-orders are weird. To be honest, that's one of the reasons why I tend to get pre-orders from gaming stores rather than Games Workshop. Because also because like when I ordered the pre-order for my Necron Codex, I didn't even get it. I ordered the limited edition Necron Codex and they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we oversold," so I didn't even get it. Yeah, a lot of the time I pre-order from a gaming store rather than Games Workshop themselves. Like Element Games, exclamation mark Element if you want to pre-order from Element Games over Christmas. Help out your friendly local streamer. There we go. Okay, we can probably go back in and just battle damage some of these up as well. this one, you literally need to cut this bit away. Because this one is not a destroyer. This one is a regular tactical marine sergeant with a cool sword, which we have to paint over said symbol because I made a mistake. Oh, you're getting them? Are they coming through now? Because they said they were being pushed back, didn't they? We found out they were being pushed back. That's quite cool. Zombie Ghoul Necron Warriors this Orway. Zombie Ghoul Necron Warriors, what do you mean? They went back up on pre-order with the last batch of Necromunda. Fantastic. Brilliant. Really happy to hear that, Perps. Okay. Be able to build your gang for the next campaign. Brilliant. Right, before we finish, has anybody got anything more to show off in stream gallery or anything? These. So we need to do... Oh, this one needs some more battle damage on this leg. So we need to do transfers on these now. Oh, this one hasn't got any kind of damage on this side. Hasn't got any highlights either. So these are nearly ready for transfers as well. Exclamation mark throne if anybody wants to grab anything from there and kind of like contribute to stuff. Anything on there we're going to paint on stream. So there's things like a chariot army for Tomb Kings, or the start of a chariot army for Tomb Kings. There's some more Raven Guard stuff, there's some Night Lord stuff which will be really, really cool in the new year. And things like that. So if anybody wants to contribute or grab anything off throne, do exclamation mark throne. You can do exclamation mark Amazon as well if you want. That's pretty much the same list. Pretty much the same list, but just if you want some variety. It's going to be good fun in the new year. I'm going to try and be even better next year for everybody. Okay, so we need to look at the white arms then. So the white arms are going to need some highlights on. This guy is really dusty, isn't he? Whoops. Yeah, he's weird. Why is he so dusty? Don't know why he's so dusty. So odd. Yeah, have you got your gang? Have you got your gang for the next campaign all sorted out, Perps? Do you know what you're doing? Oh, I won't call you local. I'm a friendly local. I'm a friendly international streamer. There we go. I'm your friendly international streamer. These are gonna look amazing. So yeah, we've done all that. So these ones are all gonna have those destroyer symbols on their legs as well. The only thing that we can't is this guy is going to have like a... We're going to have to put a proper one on there. Also because he's got a raven skull on his leg there. So we'll put the large destroyer symbol on that on the sergeant because we wasted one on him, and you only get 5 per sheet. So I've only got 10 destroyer squad symbols. Because we wasted one, I'm down to 9, so he'll have to have a full size one rather than the little half size with the X1X underneath it. So we'll put a full size one on his leg, and then he'll have the Raven Guard chapter symbol on his white arm as usual. That's the plan there. So before transfers, we need to do the. We need to do. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't keep streaming with the microphone across my wet palette. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to change it at some point. Maybe that's something I can look at in the new year. Can't keep doing this. Right, there we go. Right. New Year's are great to think about quality of life upgrades. Yeah, I can't afford any upgrades. I'm gonna have to just kind of like rejig everything. It's really tricky. Like model streaming. I mean, I've been doing it for years and years and years. But just to kind of let you in, you've got to fit a light, a microphone, a camera, face light, monitor, and then underneath all of this, you've got to get, and you've also got to get a microphone somewhere where you can talk into it, and then underneath all of this, you've got to get a wet palette where you're actually painting, water, like a drink that you can drink. It's it's all a bit of a juggle. Right, anyway, doesn't matter. I will figure that out. Okay. What's that? Why has that got... This guy is really dusty. I don't know why he's so dusty. It's quite disappointing. So I'll have to sand that shoulder pad down carefully because it's got some dust in that shoulder pad, which is going to get covered by a transfer anyway, but we don't want dust underneath the transfer either. So we can sand that down carefully. Let that dry a little bit before I do any more. And I think I saw, was it on this one? Yeah, there's a mould line up there, so I've got to move that, get rid of that mould line as well. So we'll have to sand that mould line back. Right, anyway, right. I am going to go and make a Jackie Potato. Record a video for a computer game for Pantheon because they've got a new update out, and then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do transfers. Hopefully, I think that's the plan. That would be quite cool. So I'll try and do shoulder pads later today. Yeah, that's really cool. What's my gaming channel? !2chan, I think. Oh yeah, I mean chili with Jackie potatoes. I don't know whether to do tuna and cheese like normal for Jackie potatoes, or baked beans. I'm really tempted to have baked beans with my Jackie potato today. I'm really tempted to have baked beans, and I don't normally. Because I really like tuna and cheese. So we'll see which way it ends up going. You have fun with that. I'll be sat right here fussing with non-metallic gold. Oh, fantastic. Non-metallic gold. The General Worth It got an old school 5-unit Devastator squad from 92 with more 80s retro themed fire and skulls, but no original arms, H weapon or backpack. Use the backpack and 3D double. Nice, Troy. Right. 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 Is there? I don't think there'll be. Goldilocks might be on. Zum's on. Zum is on. It's Zum, isn't it? Let's just raid Zum. There we go. Right. Take care, everybody. Have an amazing evening. Home now with Zeb the Cat. Have a good one, Christine. Grimdark Barbie is on. Who on earth is Grimdark Barbie? Hey, Skeletor.
What? You barely streamed for 10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. 4 hours and 10 minutes. It's not. Yeah, I'm not good. But the name is funny. The name is funny. Grimdark Barbie is funny. Right. Yes. Done all of that. I'm gonna highlight. I'm gonna get these shoulder pads up to there because it's dead easy. You've seen me do it on these ones. It's dead easy to get them up to that, and then they'll be ready for transfers tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably start doing some of the metallics as well after some food. So yeah, I'm gonna go and get some food. Thanks very much, everybody. Take care. Have an amazing evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. Christine, be amazing. Give Zeb a big hug for me. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. Bye.